Okay. Okay. Hi, Aaron. Hi. Hold on. There we go. Enough time had passed. I'm just a little bit sleepy. I really should have slept early yesterday, but I didn't. But thank you for the first. Thank you for the sound reading. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm checking that the volume is properly. Uh, maybe. Eh. Let's just go and say that it is. Right? Right. Right. You agree with me? Now, which was the latest save? Because I remember last time I played this, I did a whole lot of saving. And a whole lot of other things. I think I beat up every enemy in the what's called in the ship. Let's go with this one. I think it was that one. And now we were just waiting. We're playing the waiting game. Because the Louis soiree is in 5 days. And we need to see if the thing to save the prince is indeed in his thing. Okay. Needed to remind myself how to play it.
What now?
First, check calendar. It's not I'll say, which that means is not the day we take a shit. The day we take a shit is on those ones. 8, 9, it's August. Ooh. Wait, what would my birthday be? Man, it would be on Flames Day, man. Yeah. Okay, quests. What is it? The relic from Neuras. More Noble's Legacy. What is this? Oh, this is the one for Leon. Nice. A 10 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you, Iron. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Equipment. Okay, yeah, everyone has the thing that I gave them. Faker, because he can, you know, lower them.
What now?
But let's see. Who can we spend time with? Oh, Barden and Maria. I'm thinking maybe Barden to that, so that would only leave Nuras, aka the one that where we need to go and find a lot of dungeons to even advance his bond with as a level 3. Selfker, my guy, I just started. What the hell? What the actual hell? But I am happy to announce that the February Fallathon will be a thing. More details to be announced and posted in both my Discord server and on social media, so either Blue Sky or Twitter, or both. Yeah, it's gonna be a timer. It's not gonna be capped. Subs and stuff, everything, and I do mean everything from a simple follow to a tier 3 sub will indeed raise the timer. I am still thinking if maybe streaks, but I fear that will incentivize people to just reset their streaks to like every single day. Be like, okay, I got the 3. So then, you know, reset it. And then another 3, and it's gotta write that down. It's gonna be a thing. We're gonna start with, and I've been invited to participate in an event by my good friend Duke and Maverick and Trey Button one. Trayvon. I don't know why I said button. Trayvon 1 to participate in the VTuber Olympics. We're gonna be playing a lot of games. The games that I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna be a part of, are, and I wrote this down on a piece of paper. Pokemon Unite, Mario Kart, Fall Guys, Pokemon Black, a randomizer, Soul Link with a teammate, Mario Party, that's on Saturday next week, and on Sunday next week, I'm gonna be part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Metal Hellsinger, which I'm gonna lose terribly in, Pummel Party, Cuatro, which is basically just Uno from what I saw, and Trivia Tricks. Am I gonna win? I'm gonna sure damn try my goddamn best. And for those watching the VOD, I'm probably gonna make every single day of the follow-thon the highlight or VOD that you can possibly rewatch, because I feel like it would be funny. A lot of games, yeah, I'm participating in a lot of games. My team was like, yeah, you're gonna participate in all that? And I was like, fuck yeah, I will. Fuck damn yes, I will. No one can stop me. No one will stop me. And I have my strats. I'm taking this metaphor stream as a little bit of a yap. Probably gonna end up repeating myself tomorrow, but hey. The strategy for Pokemon Unite is having good luck. My strategy for Mario Kart is having good luck. My strategy for Fall Guys is grief the other teammates. Yeah, well, not my teammates, the other teams. Pokemon Black is be lucky and play the goddamn best out of my mind. And for Mario Party, just be fucking lucky. That is the whole strat for Mario Party. Just be lucky. And sometimes, and I do mean sometimes, I have a lot of bullshit luck. So here goes. For Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm gonna be using a purely deck, or maybe if I have enough time next week to build a Exodia deck, I'm gonna build an Exodia deck where no one but me is gonna have fun. How? Stay tuned, because I'm gonna be streaming both days. That's gonna be the little start of the follow-thon. Metal Hellsinger, that I am resignated. That one's gonna be a loss. I suck at shooters and I suck at rhythm games, so combining them, I just suck double. Good thing I am not a swallower. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about what I mean by that. It's all good, it's all okay, yeah? Yeah? We're cool? We're cool? We're cool. For Pummel Party, that's just basically Mario Party. The fuck you want me to say? Alright, what do you mean alright? But yeah, Mario Party, but not Mario. I don't know how to explain that one. For Quattro, I am just I'm gonna channel my inner Mexican, and I'm just gonna be like cuatro, 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 boom, 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 cuatro, I don't know. Okay, just let me be. For trivia tricks, I'm just gonna bullshit my way through it. I have no trivia knowledge, so I'm just gonna be like, this sounds plausible. I'm not smart, but sure, that one. That sounds good. That sounds feasible. that sounds like something fair. But okay, yeah. Spend time with Barton. There's something I like him to look at. Oh yeah. I remember, I need to make a lot of accents for this game. Yo, what up, Barton? What up, my guy?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. You know, you're well. I got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time. Sure.
I'm gladdened.
Great. Come with me. What are we doing, bro?
Brilliant.
Look here. We'll reveal the town's defense barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we double the guard and deploy them throughout the town. Lurk, thank you for the lurk iron. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now. Or out. Oh, that's a little bit, interesting there, lad, to say it like that way. Yeah, don't worry about it. And now, I can focus on other things, or the far more insidious threat plaguing the town. Like the people who oppose you? Something like that. And they're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of him can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Barton? To this town, Barton.
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business brings you here?
Don't play the fool, Barton. Explain your special taxes plan of yours.
Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before ye.
Seriously?
Spending your people's money so carelessly? We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Terra will be attacked?
What now?
We're not to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doing dotting out funding for donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words?
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to ye, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Well, he sounds like a douche.
Yeah, tell me about it, lad.
On my way. Hey!
Wow, a child. How dare he punch a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Now, head on home.
Mom! The scary armor is stalking! It's stalking!
What?
Oh, wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Why, really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I got to keep my guard up,
But then...
and I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Just try not to let things escalate too much. Oh, if I was worried about that, I've never have been a good captain. What I tell ye, I shudder to even think about the man being governor. That man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. 'Cause I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, He's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Castro have got naivete in me, and it seems to have invited tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can now show more mercy, which is why I got a spy on Castro. Are you sure about this?
Oh? What?
What's anything to unmoor the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to play safety above all else. Can't have folks like Astro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Did you see? I want to unite the people under your banner. That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's very reassuring.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel thoroughly fit to be governor until I repair your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambition as governor and his increasingly faith towards me. Born!
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
I could yet be improved. Care package! Like the redeem, oh my god.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies.
Right. Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barton, we'd finally have peace and quiet. I hear a voice. Alonso, my good friend. I've made my decision. This is my only choice. Alonso, my best friend.
Incredulous. What now?
He's literally my best friend. Alonso, my best motherfucking friend. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I got a notification from a friend. Hold on. Chottomate. I now know when the wedding of my friend's gonna take place. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for my friend. Oh, holy shit, I need to sneeze. But I wasn't fast enough to mute. I felt the sneeze coming and I still wasn't fast. But okay, Alonso. He's literally me. He's just like me for real. We should talk. Let's go to Alonso. My homeboy.
Greetings.
Ah, well, Matt. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What's the plan? Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The land owner controls all the trades in the settlement around my village. So this valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, I'll behave myself.
Well,
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open streets. I'll force them down the forest path, where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumors about human appearance on village roads for that express purpose. The man guarding him now won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs, gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to her neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, friend.
Leave it to me.
Okay, leave it to me. I expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, hey? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Rank 5.
You're all I have left in this world.
Me? I'm all you have left? Nonsense! You have your village, Alonso.
Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer. A letter and a package from Bond.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and you'll find its contents useful. However, I can assist you. I will. Expensive medicine. Let's go.
Well then.
Okay. Let's check our virtues. Let's start working on our virtues level 4. Which one is the closest? I think it's either imagination or eloquence to the next level. So yeah. We can hang out with Maria, but I'm thinking maybe wait a little bit on Maria. We can maybe do the thing with Stroll, you know? Get him to rank 6. Yeah, I think that's a good
Alright.
idea.
Where to?
Where was the thing? I think it was here.
Let's go.
The thing with Stroll.
This heat is insane.
It's not that guy. I think it's this guy, right?
And what do you want?
How interesting. Yes, it did. In sync, the Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. That steers some memories.
Our business is done.
Learn from his example very well. Tell me your story and I'll listen. So my friend, I see you must forgive my suspicions. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance. Always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you are able. Stroll! Okay, let's go find our homeboy, Stroll.
Isn't that?
There we go, Stroll.
I'm sorry.
Let's go to Stroll.
Oh, it's you. What do you think?
Come on, Stroll. Let's get this done.
Huh?
Have you... You must have taken me to him so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you have come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma.
He did charity work in the capital. I hardly knew his business here, to be honest.
My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardsmanship. I am pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I didn't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I have thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortunes to help people, I admit, I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. I know in this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. To the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to the hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You are truly a straw, lad. Right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option.
Oh.
I would work thirstily. I would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part which estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order.
If it's the negotiation you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you have heard of the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters.
Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron?
Ah.
Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoiled from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say, he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiation. Oh my god, Aaron, you gambled and you lost. No, wait, you won. I'm blind. Sorry. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeon at me with it. They instill you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back when I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of their lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just.
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. And I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
On level 6.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Yo, let's go. He's my homeboy.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man and safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
No, I'm Kev. Oh well, the captain. Ooh, increased tolerance.
All right.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Well,
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
It makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. Magla. More Magla. Magla, Magla, Magla. Brigida! Yes! Brigida. Fuck me, man. Wait, that. I keep hitting every single button except for the right ones. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Calendar, calendar, check the calendar. Okay, it's tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow. Take a shit. Take a shit tomorrow. Take a shit tomorrow.
I'm just incredulous.
Brigida. You know what? Guild discount. Ooh. Oh ho 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 ho. Now that's a little bit more up my alley. I am intrigued, so may say, by what that thing does. Yes, yes, yes. I know already. Some people are gonna know. Noted. Huh? Okay. Capilla. Oh, actually,
I'm just
any night activity that I can do
I'm just
to increase my things.
incredulous.
I mean, bonds are important because if I can finish the bonds real quick, or get them to as close as possible to being nearly done. Damn, I'm delayed. Oh my god. Yeah, if I work on the bonds as much as possible and have them ready to just wait. I'm glad they put like a generic silhouette for these ones to not spoil who it could be, you know? Something that Xenoblade 2 could have learned from the Blade menu. Fuckers! That shit still has me mad. I was like, huh. I'm so close to finishing up with these 3 party members. And I want to finish up with them 3. So let's go with Brigida. We'll work on our virtues a little bit later. When we are either on the road or don't have anything else to do. I wonder if there's a place where I can buy any more books. Let's see. I've never gone into this store.
Welcome.
What do you sell, my guy?
You have.
Oh. Oh. Everything's like expensive as shit. Okay, hold on. Before we go with Brigida, I can speak, I swear.
Close your eye.
Is this a church? This is a church. Oh, fuck! Fuckhead!
Close your eye.
Purify some item for me. son of a fucking... Investor's Abacus, okay. Oh, this is just worthless. Okay. That abacus is just fucking worthless. And here I was thinking that it was worth something. So what's up, baby girl?
Just you, but
Yes, I said that intentionally. Level 3, don't worry. We do have the fucking courage to do this. Worry not,
You.
Brigida. We will help you get the fucking dog back.
You go to such lengths for me? Then, would you come with me?
What type of come? I mean, what?
Come this way.
Sure thing, mommy. I mean, what?
the truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-Ignara extremists, the church has discovered their base.
What?
What's the church's part in all this?
so reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and Ignitus? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad.
So we raid the village and kill everyone. Got it.
I've been itching to do some murder.
I mean, what?
I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for her forgiveness. I'll string the curses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for anyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no idea. You have no desire to be king. You parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud.
Ouch.
Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I'm doing this for the prince. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is,
Fine. If that's how must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fail, to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wretched who can look past the butchery of a dog.
Hang on.
By slaughtering a village. There'll be a lot of blood on your hands.
what are you after?
And what do you get with clean hands? The equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed.
I mean, fair point.
I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. You truly understand. You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. You say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case,
I'm going to the base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Danger self-denied. Be damned. If we break down, so be it.
obviously.
You come as well, and see for yourself if you're going to try and drag me into the light, and you deserve to see what happens.
I am ready to do some waiter.
She led me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
It's a bunch of you Jeeves.
Is this the place?
You there?
Hey, you there? I am Brigitta. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land.
Oh, the igniter merchant again? Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but
Wait.
What are you talking about?
oh, are you the one of the church stealers? They keep trying to sell us igniters, but I keep refusing them. Ha!
The church has been here several times. They have never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no! We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Wow, brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter!
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-ignited groups and movement from the church. But now, I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it?
The church, why do the church get to spread misinformation to the magic igniter? So basically, not only to harass her, because that's like a whole different point. Maybe they don't want Brigida to sell the igniters. What they want is for them to sell the igniters. Now that's an interesting thought once you really get down to it. It leaves you thinking, believing, is the church evil? The answer is most likely yes. As any Atlas game, and especially in any RPG coming from Japan, which is quite a fun thing when you think about it. And once you think about the relationship they have with Christianity and everything over in Japan, because yes, I am not well versed, but I did educate myself a little bit into the why it's always like, oh, the Christian church or the Judeo-Christian God is like bad in JRPGs. And I do say JRPGs because, well, mention one JRPG where you are like, let's not kill a god. Not only is it like a big, and I do mean like big skill ceiling to be like, oh, start of the journey, you cannot even beat a rat, and then by the end of the game, you're just like, yeah, I beat up God. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? So probably to spread the igniters, they seem to be the ones to propagate a little bit more mishap because it brings them something. So yes, the church is definitely evil.
Maybe it's about selling more igniters?
In any case,
Anyways, take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me.
Ain't no problem. Definitely, yes. Yeah.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Ain't no problems, Vegeta. I am the future king of this land, so, you know, I kind of have to look out for every single person here. I make sure that nobody makes a mistake.
But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So, our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Do we need the excuse of business? Huh? Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another in the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none can deny the claim.
that's why
If you're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
yes.
If you'd like to come, then come.
Hmm.
When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come, if you wish.
Well, I'll be coming, alright? I mean, what?
Time
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick.
Well then.
Come, alright, yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna lower the volume of the game a little bit for you guys. I hear a voice.
How can it be?
How did it come to this?
Oh, that! Gauntlet runner, gauntlet runner, gauntlet runner. Don't forget, gauntlet runner, gauntlet runner.
Let's go.
We go in, we take shit, and then we go out.
All right.
This will increase our luck.
Right.
Let's go. What are my stats looking at, actually?
What now?
Item skills? No, wait. Party, there we go. Me. Wait a minute, I can... Wait a minute. Attack normally. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I can put them in the front or back row at the start of... I did not know that. You can shimmy them a little bit. What happens if I... So yeah, Stroll and Hulkenberg are gonna be in the front row. No questions asked. Heisme and I are gonna be in the back row. We're more mages than we are heavy hitters or shields. What are my stats looking at? Look at that luck, my guy. Look at that luck. At the start of the game, they were like, hey, which one do you think? And I was like, oh, so this is where like you get your like initial stat spread. And I was like, I'm gonna double down into the fact that I'm somewhat lucky, always in real life. Like in my day-to-day, sometimes I'll be like, yeah, congratulations, you won this random thing. Like on big things, yeah, my luck kinda shit. But hey, you know, not all days can my luck be a winner. But I can damn sure try to have my luck always be a winner. But it's fairly interesting, nothing. But look at that. 32 luck. I remember when I played Shin Megami Tensei, which one was it? 4 Apocalypse, I think. Okay, let me preface this. Every Shin Megami Tensei game always has like an optimal build. Like in 3, your optimal build is always gonna be physical, and you have your demons to be like the magic ones. And if you're gonna do true demon ending, you always make sure to have peers. But you focus strength up to a certain point, then you focus a little bit of like, not agility, because the agility calculation in that game is whack. They didn't even fix it on the remake. Oh well, remaster, right? That's a thing for another day. But in 4 and 4 Apocalypse, yes, 2 different games, the optimal build was magic based. You heard that right. Magic based. So what you needed to do was invest everything into magic, and after you invest, how many levels did I invest? I invested a lot into magic, because you can then find, of course, items to make it, to increase it. And after a certain point, I was like, this is cool and all, but what if I started doing luck? And then I was critting and critting and critting, and I was like, huh. Because I also did a little bit of mix of some physical damage here and there.
All right then.
Right.
Alonso during the day. Oh no, why are you doing this to me, game? Don't do this to me. You don't do this to me, game. Don't tell me that I can look at my main guy, my main dude, my main bro during the day. Sorry, my daughter. Sorry, brother. My brother of another mother is calling for me. Once he arrives, I'll set the cogs in motion. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this, Alonso, my guy.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ah, well met. What are you up to?
Hey,
Nothing much.
thank you.
Great. My network already has the information. I'll send the final go-ahead. Now ensure the landlord takes a certain little use path, so we don't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? All right. Tuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life! If you are offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you have committed several atrocities in various villages. Yet, many villagers still respect you. And assume you use money or force to make them submit. But I was wrong. Perhaps you have hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you have no choice but to obey what your conspirator told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you were praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you're falling in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters. Those bastards. They...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse?
I'd have to quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughters free. I'll set your daughter free. And I'll even help you atone for your sins. So long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine. I accept your offer. You have my word.
You hear that? Alright then. It's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly. I won my bet.
Listen,
Hold on. That should be our bet, right? Oh my. I can't tell if you're daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you.
I?
In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you have helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I am a liar, and I cheat. Yet, I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be great, command. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes, and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Let's go, that's my main man!
Live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
Well, when next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. I love Alonso. He's great. He's a fucking great character, man. He's literally my favorite character. Easily my favorite character. Out of everyone so far, Alonso's my favorite. Like, by a landslide. His personality, his growth, the way he's just like, ah yes, I'm just gonna be a con man instead. Actually believe the things that I've done for a living. And if it wasn't already apparent, I enjoy making the voice for him. Even if it's not the proper one, or if it's close to him. I just adore making his voice. Just being that type of character. If I was an actual voice actor, or if I had the voice talent, I would go for characters like that. But that's just me. I don't know if they would fit me.
So,
Wonderful.
I don't know if they would fit me or not, but hey. One's gonna try, right? One's gonna try.
alright then.
But let's see. What's over there?
Gone clammy all over it. What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, isn't it?
Is this imagination? I think it is imagination, right? No. Tolerance. No.
Alright then.
Tolerance. Wisdom, imagination, I think. I wanted to get more eloquence, But you know what? Sure, let's go with imagination.
Grand, isn't it? What am I gonna do? Gone clammy all over. Wonderful.
Hold on. Ah, itchy. There we go.
Pardon me.
Sanctor. My imagination, sure.
Thank you. A long time ago.
Deny
One
effectiveness.
Then. That too. Oh.
All good.
All right.
Now I know that's probably very interesting, but I'm not about to read all that. My
then.
voice will give out way quicker if I did. Speaking of my voice here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Needed to drink some water.
Well then.
Maria, is that the only one?
Right.
God damn it. We can up stroll. Oh, I'm so sorry, my child. I'm so sorry, my other guy. But brother, stroll? Let's see what you got, man. Let's see what you got. Let's get this bread. We are so close to finishing up this spawn and reaping the rewards of getting it to the max. And I'm feeling, and I just have a feeling, that we might get a new party member soon. How soon? I don't know. But I just have a feeling that we might get another one soon. So I want to finish at least one, so we can, you know, not have as big of a list of people to work towards with.
Oh, it's you. Thanks.
Ugh. You've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes? But the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
AP, always. Ugh. Was an owner. Am I right to presume this land still has tenants?
Yes, quite a few. They are yours to command. Vacate them, employ them. The choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say?
Total acreage is a bit small than Halia.
Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually.
Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Halians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision.
Or do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind.
A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. I don't know why I hear raffle them rattle them boys. Oh.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
My friend, you remember my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract.
Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital.
100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. You ilk could never afford them.
I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
I know. I'm just a countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light that you were trying to scam us.
Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really.
Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change. The corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect the people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. General,
Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn. Perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again. Your smiles again. The ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could imperil. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me to the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees.
Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will furl the banner of House Haliatus, serve his new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back. Damn, Iron, you keep on winning. And thanks to you as well, my friend. I couldn't have made it without you.
It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll.
You're a genuine friend, you know that.
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of the sense of noble obligation. It was far more simpler than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I'll wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll determination. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior spirit juice.
No.
Your tempered bowl has become a fire-forged thrust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
But this new power foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
God, I love this type of games. God, I love these types of games. Self-care will do, Iron. Let me just stretch. Oh, I needed that stretch. And we take a little bit of water. Boom. Samurai! Such is a samurai skill! You can now study the samurai in academia.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
In Grand Trad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? "26! Let's go! 26 follower! Wait, no. We're in the ranking number 26. Holy shit. One more rank. And we'll be done with Stroll. Leon Stroll the Haliatus. Ooh, we can hang out with Brigida. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
What do you want to do?
Oh, it's raining.
What now?
You almost mastered this one. You're practically over halfway done with Swordmaster Stroll. And as soon as you do it, you will be a samurai. And not just any samurai. You'll be the greatest samurai to ever exist. So, in the meantime... Oh, I actually need... Swordmaster level 20 and General rank 10, okay. Oh, so I have to do this. Okay, that's an interesting thing. An interesting prerequisite.
That is...
Knight and Mage. So you know
I
what?
see. Fascinating.
Let's get this.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Semaphore? What is a semaphore? But no, don't change it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to use items for that one.
Right. I could get used to this.
Rebellion. Oh, that's critical.
A new power to wield.
Fiery Strike.
Right. I could get used to this.
Ooh, weak to... Ah. I don't like that, that weakness one bit. Weakness to ice, weakness to lightning. Okay, so right now is weakness to wind. What is my weakness again? As a magic seeker, fire. Ugh. That's oddly common, and I hate that. As a mage is okay, being poked. Fuck me. I'm so sorry again, chat. I'm so sorry again. I need to get like an actual mic. But sure, let's hang out with Brigida. Bless you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. But before we hang out with Brigida, what do we get out of 6? Merchant Veneration and Merchant's Markdown. Okay. You're not Brigida. Who the fuck are you? An Elven kid? You are the one of Lady Brigida's contacts in. I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an elven kid through. And you're elven? Sure as anything. No reason to turn you away. So come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hail the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends. Torch ahead to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycaon.
At this
Lycaon.
time!
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. Now you have it. But they're lying. Huh? It's my word versus the voice of the... It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you believe in me. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village. They're dead now. Oh, what the fuck?
Those people.
There were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church. Or rather, those who could perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so, they set our village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioned obedience. What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by the inequity and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit at the top. In other words, the church.
In those days.
Ugh. I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mice, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church with us, the strong, and takes from the weak. Their wealth and their lives. I remember holding the cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on, I'll be the one doing the talking, doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they lose everything, then I'll become strong. I'll be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another cycle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure that they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'd be in your head next, so I'll be the church's slave, whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world, why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability, her desire to be safe bring pain to my heart.
Why? Why did you?
You. When you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. Sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The time for the soiree is nigh upon us. What will happen? Who knows what will happen? But, as Hulkenberg is saying, it's the day before Louis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We have done all that is within our power, and the die has been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act. But if we can pull this off, then if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of even saving the prince.
So,
That's why it's tomorrow, like it or not. Today's the final day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradius.
Alright then.
Taking care of things is my last name.
let's go. What are you pining?
Okay, we have powerful weapon.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Let's check our armor.
Welcome.
It lowers our evasion, so I'm not sure that's a good idea, especially for our evasion glass cannon that is Heisme.
right then.
Let's go.
Ah,
Let's grab a little bit of expensive medicine just in case. Some life-saving medicine. Some great fairy dust. Some fairy dust. Some revival medicine. Alcohol's the best medicine? Not really. If you wanted to actually get the best medicine, it would be something else entirely. Something that I may not be able to save.
Thank you kindly.
I can only go with Barton or Maria. Do I want to go with Barton or with Maria? I mean, with Maria, I get to see Miss Fabian, and I kinda do have a thing for Miss Fabian. Not gonna lie. So you know, I mean, I don't know if I should or not. What we saying, Chad? What do we think, Chad? Do we go see the? Do we go see our child? Do I go see my daughter and by extension, my wife? Or do we hang out with the boys? Or hanging out with the boys. This is better. Get the child, so I take it you want to hang out with the child. Boys forever. My fucking god, my guy. But my child, though, I get to see my wife. I get to spend time with my family, hopefully. I don't know if I would get to see my wife if I go visit my child. That would be a cool, an interesting thing, you know? Sure, let's go do our, you know, our thing. Let's take care of my daughter. I need to be a present father, unlike the previous one. Mostly because he died, you know. My child, I may not come back alive from my next mission. So if I die, the rest is up to you.
Mister. Wow. Thank you.
She wants to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian said she said that Papa was always watching over
That's
people.
why. Yeah.
Okay, let me get my child voice ready. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him?
I
told him that I'm sorry.
by the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabian said I could tell her anything, so so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lovely I was after he was gone. she listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. I was lonely. And how lonely I was after he was gone. I'm sure your papa is relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yup.
Uh,
Mister,
I...
Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Bounty hunter? I don't think so. Miss Fabian told me his job was to make sure everyone's okay.
Papa.
I love when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug. That always made me feel better.
That's why...
Or better. So, I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Yeah, you better look after my wife.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabian wants? Hopefully me. I mean, what? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabian and me and you all smiling together. The whole family's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be there too, mister. 'Cause this is my home. You know, we'll always be family, okay? 'Cause mister, you're one of my treasures too. I sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Daughter, you are indeed my daughter.
I'm okay.
She literally only said, I'm okay. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. Oh, wait. Do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to have pretty pictures on it, or...
if so,
Let me ask Nearest. He's kinda good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your Yanni?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nearest.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Child. My daughter. I didn't get to see my wife. Damn it. Damn it, I cannot hang out with anyone now. Guess that just leaves.
alright then.
Getting more imagination. Imagination.
Wonderful.
You,
Hello again.
Isn't that...
talk to me.
Thank
Tell me a story.
Then, how...
Yep, totally, yep, Wakarimashita. Is that gonna be on the test?
Alright.
Ooh, I'm inching ever closer.
Well then.
Time marches on,
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall. Louise is staying out. Let's go over our rules one more time.
Got it?
First, we'll greet Louise together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with speed and head for Louise's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise's Skyrunner.
Alright.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know, I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them racing in the alarms.
Things will be fine.
You're really ready. You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Louise's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Is it really though?
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
Del. Oh, that's an interesting. Oh, that's a good, interesting nickname. Del, Fidelio, Basilio.
There he is! I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself.
Hi, hello. That would be me. How are you doing, all? So nervous.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctress forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold.
I mean, for your regard, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me in this land. We'll be saved. Yeah.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn, Heisey, you did not have to go that hard.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
What's to say here about the offhand singer? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. Kev,
Right.
I'm not dropping out. I'm just saying, it may be a landslide in your favor. So I need to buy it. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it for the glory of the team. We will beat you. Hopefully. I suck at rhythm games and first-person shooters. That's why I mostly play JRPGs. Let's go! More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now, we just need to find the formula of the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caridias, while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
Metal Gear. Galaga. They clap on my ass cheeks, Kislev and the guards.
What the fuck are you saying?
Sorry. I thought it would be funny.
It wasn't, but we made it so far. Everything's going according to plan.
Gabolo, hi Pastel. Congrats on winning.
Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. Look. The lift to Luis's quarters over there.
Wait a minute, what?
The lift to Luis's quarters over there. We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on! There are guards in front of the lift? Of course, they are watching this door.
Hey Gibby, how you doing? I'm doing okay. How you doing, Pastel?
I don't think they're looking this way though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Ugh. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, go here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard the alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Doing good, about to tweak out. Why are you tweaking out this time, Pastel? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah! That's great. There's our chance. No way! Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures. Oh, good. This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time.
Break it.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
A stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Halia?
Halia. Okay. I pronounce it Halia, but okay. My dad asks for help to build a shelter, so I get dressed and I'm out there. He then goes, just chill inside, I'll call you when you need help. When he needs help, he calls for my brother while I'm right there waiting. Ah yes, I see how it is. He's protecting his daughter. What do you want? He wants his son to learn the skills, not a daughter. He's protective. All fathers are like that from the daughters. I've seen it with my sister and her husband. My sister is more protective of like my nephew than my niece, and her partner is more protective of like my niece than the nephew. It's interesting, honestly, and it can be shown. Like my dad is more protective of my sister than my brother and I, and my mother is quite the opposite.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
Damn, he is proving his point to Stroll. His point being like, power is everything. And he is actually doing it. He's proving that to him. That's interesting. Honestly, very well written villain. Very well written. I am impressed at how well written this is as a villain, honestly. Not the first time it's happened, but it makes me feel useless. I don't know how. Just be overthinking it. You're just overthinking it.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed the party.
Strome.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
What's a sycophant?
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
This rate, the cars will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, what?
I feel this strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled back downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight.
Takeoff? Wait a second. You mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan.
We're getting speed. What's our cars?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We got to change the flight path. We rammed straight into that sphere of water. The whole area thick of with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip.
What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now.
Run away.
Phew! Close one. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
You can see our main character be like, whoop.
Whoa! What's going on?
Good question, Galka. I don't know.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Team Rocket's blasting off again! Dun.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We are safe. But how? Are we standing on the outside of the Caridius?
No.
Well, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out of the hole, onto the hole. But failure's not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do?
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're not just gonna cut through straight across the hall. I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
We're risking it for the biscuit. We're gonna do a trick. Watch this, Gallic. I learned this in Tony Hawk Pro Skater Fantasy Edition. Yeah. I saw him do this with a cart. I can do it with a floating sword. Yeah, I'm so sure. Of course I can do it. Who the fuck do you think you're talking to?
If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together. We die together.
Let's go. We're ride or die.
Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using the scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hang your back. Please don't kill us.
No promises, Gallica. Blade riding the outer wall.
Gangway!
Woohoo! Fuck me!
This isn't happening.
Woohoo! Dead. Okay, how do I control this?
Here we Gangway!
Okay. That was cool.
Look at that.
We survived.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew. I thought we were gonna die there. But you can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside, we're dead. Whoa, well, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry. Wait. Yeah?
Whew.
Yeah. Yes, in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells that nothing falls into when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Magic book, magic book.
No good.
Maybe somewhere else. No formula, definitely noticed something about spells though. Here's... what the heck is it? You really do be passionate about magic, huh?
Look.
Royal flowers, once scattered at the royal funeral. Ugh. Can't open it. Okay. Gotta inspect every suspicious nook and butthole. Ooh, is that the Caradius? That looks cool.
Incredible. Huh.
Different routes. It shows like Oceania
Check
area.
this out.
The silence of the shore. Weird. I've never heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why.
Hmm? Huh? Look! That's the same novel that you have!
But why?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
Or maybe he's interpreting a different way, you know? It happens a lot. You can read, watch, or anything, any piece of media, but your interpretation is always going to be vastly more different than that of someone else. You never know. You honestly never know. It could be 100% that he's just like reading it and not getting what the fuck, or finding a different message.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Is it? Is it? Please tell me it is.
Yes, magic formulas! But which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
That sounds not productive, Gallicum. Juna? Oh, hi, Juna.
What are you doing here?
Pizza? Do you want a pizza? Pizza time?
I'm looking for something.
I mean, I'd rather be honest.
Not even bothering to hide it.
Hmm? Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
We're just, you know, first-time offenders, so ha! Uh-oh, Cabedon.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Lady, please. Yuna, please.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
We may be looking for the same thing, you know?
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Quick, let's make out!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic. There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Or you'll be dismissed and tossed aside. You know, can't really go either way.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
We kill him.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Iron.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Bet?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Let's grab the thing, Gallica! Let's fucking grab the thing, Gallica! She told us, grab the thing! We can grab the thing first and then get the fuck out of here. Please, Gallica, please.
Your attention, everyone.
Oh, fuck me. Shit. Fuck. Thank you for the self-care, Iron. Ugh. No. Okay, Basilio, what are you gonna tell me?
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
He has a fucking point.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
That... He makes a very, very valid statement.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
Yep, I hate to admit it, this motherfucker actually knows what he's doing.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Yep. Yeah, it does make sense. I fucking hate to admit it. He played it smart. He waited for the things of the competition to take place. And it's like mid-competition already. Like, you already did like one thing. You know what's gonna happen. Like, the whole competition is not really imposed by the king. The king's spell just said, like, whoever has the most faith of the people, he will be the one in the throne. And yeah, shit, man, he's a smart villain. Holy shit, Luis is such a smart villain. I would have not expected that. But yeah. Because yeah, as he explained, actually, as 100% as he explained, if he's unable to join, then that's just like, oh, then what the fuck, Church? What are you doing? Why won't you let Luis, who is a big contender, take a stand?
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Yep, very smart.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh shit, he's ooh.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Oh my god.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Can we get Glodell
Hey,
into...
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its own around? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Fuck.
Whoa, Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
Gallica, did we grab the thing? Gallica, did we grab the thing? Gallica, please. Tell me we grabbed the thing. That's our job. Our job, get the magic thing, get out of here.
The runners stop. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them.
Hurry!
Okay. Fucking hell, Gallica, why are you like this?
Ready?
Let's do it, let's do it. I don't give a shit. So Juna is like on our side?
Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck.
Let's go help her.
No!
Oh?
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler!
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
What is he, like your Pokemon or what?
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ow.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Wow, that's an asshole move.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's sickness. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Ooh.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
How do you know?
Much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Huh?
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, Thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me! What you see now is my commitment to my song! Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart!
What?
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Interesting.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype.
What archetype are you?
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me.
Wow. So, Persona reference? Persona reference?
That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Holy shit. Okay.
Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
I'm down for this. I'm all up for this.
A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Along with its own skill, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. So it is basically a persona. What the fuck? The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Burn!
Death to all traitors!
Falling back. Magic Seeker! Roar!
The objective.
With me now!
Kill Hector.
Masked Dancer!
Oh, she uses what's it called? A fan?
I'll show you! Howling Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Vitus power.
Oh, that's the weakness? Glodell, your dog is gonna die.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon
That's
a
your
royal
opening,
soul.
Captain.
And that, okay, it makes sense what some things are from Persona.
Wind!
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
Behold this power! Raging fire!
It's not fire.
Vitus power. Lightning!
It's not lightning.
This is just what I need!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Let's just kill him.
Die already!
Haha, I am not weak to lightning anymore.
Behold this power!
Pendejo de mierda. Art of Dance. Ooh.
Let's keep cool!
That helped.
My star is rising!
Wind!
Die!
Fall!
The freak.
I call upon a royal soul!
Can't let it go unused.
Death to all traitors!
Death to all traitors? My guy, you are gonna be the traitor.
Scour!
Still here?
You bastards!
That's it!
Stop moving!
You sure don't give up easy.
Let's go! Wind!
Your rightful king!
You are shit, Glodell, you shit!
Help me!
Chúpala, puto! Chúpala, cabrón! Sorry. I don't know what came over me. Satisfactory, god fucking damn it. Fuck that guy. Hated him. I hated him from the beginning. Level 34. Damn, Juna. Wait, is Juna the same level as me? It looks like the experience is the same. Wait, huh? That's interesting.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why?
Oh!
What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No!
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Glodell went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
My Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Huh?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Sure.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
I mean, we can... Okay, if that's what we're going for, we can just say, oh, we noticed Glodell just, you know, scurrying out of here, out of the soiree. We went after him, and lo and behold, that happened. You know, we can make up the story. Yes. This actually works for in favor.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Fuck.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Yeah.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right. Since like the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me, all that remains is to break the Princess Curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
Oh yeah, she can use an archetype for some reason. Please explain.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, We too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
Hey!
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind.
Damn.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
Okay.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
Okay, that's very valid and fair point. Very, very valid and fair.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
But more fearless than anything, because holy shit.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Yep, I do have my own ambitions. And devotions and stuff.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna! Juna, the kingdom's primer songstress, has become your ally. Did not see that one coming.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
That scares me.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Bet. Strong resolve, let's go. Automatic.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Are we...
Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter. Wait, you know her? I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
It's something called a fast travel, my lady. Have you never heard of it?
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
An Elder, Clemar, I don't remember what Hulkenberg is, a fairy, Anishkia, I think it was, and a youth. I believe I didn't leave anything out. Oh wait, I remember. A Raw, I think is Hulkenberg. So that's what we are.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Juna, let's get out of here.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
We'll just have to trust her.
You're right. And if it's misplaced, we'll just have to be ready.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
Hold on. Before we continue, I wanna go take a piss. Real bad, real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay, chat? Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay? So I'll see you in a bit. I'll see you in a bit. Don't worry. Gaming. Back to gaming. I feel better now that I took a little bathroom break. I love this game. As I was, you know, doing my functions, I was just like thinking, I was like, damn, what a good game. Just fire. Just keeps on getting more and more fire. Honestly. Let's get there.
So?
Yo, what's up?
Let's go.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Oh no.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joannis Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Fuck.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Shit.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah, you can tell me that about twice.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Thank you for the self-care, Arn. We'll do that. There we go.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract the crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on what we're in the royal capital. As for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
So
So you just gave up?
Hardly. It'll take more than that to stamp out my fires, chum.
Let's go, let's
I've
go.
known my place was in the sky since I was a schoolboy. Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping, And the way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I'll do it my way. Party formation. Oh, so I was right. We were gonna get a party member soon. It all seemed to be leading towards like you're going alone, something's gonna happen, you gotta be careful. It's like I know you, Atlas. I know you. I know how RPGs do it. But how to break the mold from that? Have to think of something. Party formation, you can change or add members to your party from the party options in the main menu. Press A and form a group up to 4. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of a battle.
So?
What now?
So the one that I could put out should be Stroll. For the reason of that, I could also put out Heisme when I think about it. Because of this. I think it's the rank that makes them gain more experience when they're not in battle. Enlightenment. Mad Cost, Scion, Bottle Aura. Scaring Inheritance, Battle Hypnosis. Heisme will gain experience at the normal rate. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I can pretty much take anyone out except Juna until I get her. She's not even a follower, okay. Maybe a thing like Grius, temporary party member. Though I doubt it. I doubt it because Grius was an exception to the rule. As in, yeah, we didn't get a bond. But the way he awakened the archetype was different from everyone. Everyone here, it's like legitimately awakening to one. So I'm thinking Juna is also gonna be like a party member. Well, like a permanent party member and a bond. So I just have to work towards it. And as soon as I can finish Strolls, I'm gonna finish Strolls. I'll just have to chip add every single one of them little by little. Brigida and Alonso are almost done, so that shouldn't take too terribly long. And when we don't have anyone to hang out with, I guess we can just raise our virtues. So I guess that the thing that I'm gonna do now is like what, raise my virtues while I'm here? Oh, okay. We are in town, so I guess we can actually do anything in town. Or not. Sure.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Jenna return any Magla keys we got on the Caradius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Why?
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Admirable, very admirable.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge.
Okay.
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Lay it on me.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Fuck him.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido!
Furthermore,
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Come on, glaze me, glaze me.
The lad responsible for
About time.
exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? It's a disgrace to the Rusam, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
Oh, Rusant, that's what Hulkenberg is. Rog. What? Who's a Rog? Oh, that was Grius.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
Verga. If you say in Spanish, just change the I to an E, it says verga, and that means stick. Funny. I'm funny, right, Chad? Right, Chad? Right, Chad? I'm funny, right? You have to say that I'm funny, right? Go on, say it. Say that I'm funny. Do it.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could
Ow,
compare
why
to
iron?
Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
What's the next leg of the race? Get it? Because the gauntlet runners have legs? No? Just me? Okay.
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Woo, woo! Let's go me!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
Shouldn't he at least show up? Is Folden even here? I don't know. I didn't see him.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
What is it? What is it?
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
I like have a bunch of those already, I think.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything.
Why is that guy a
You'll not
chess
want to
piece?
Forget this. So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Damn, that certainly is one dress.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over.
Yo, what up, bro?
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Oh!
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodius? Okay.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
And Dios, you know, God, yeah. Dracodios.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Okay.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Wanna bet?
Well, we're back at the end so far. And then, so far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go.
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
But where?
Just can't stand it. All right, then.
But where can I gather this information? I mean, I can just
Wonderful.
talk to every NPC that I see and see if anyone says anything.
Oh, really?
No, do it, mask. All right, masks. That reminds me.
Right now.
Jenna. How do I get you a different mask? How do I get her a different type? It's an equipment. No. Copper fan. And this is a little bit better. Not a lot, but a little bit. Matador shoes. Okay. Seeker mask. Oh, right. It said in academia. Okay.
Well met, eh?
You are.
Wonderful.
Now, where
More.
was I?
Let's go to academia.
Would you look at this?
Ah, it seems you have another new ally. And this time, the unexpected character that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Mask Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I would indeed appear as though you have acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
Where can I find the dancer? There it is. It's on the other side. Notes on the research documents about the mask dancer. In times of yore, they lived heroes who were renowned for their splendor in beautiful masquerade. Their souls together formed the power of the masked dancer. Among them, the elite who wears masks to draw out their own power, finding new selves within themselves. I dub the Persona Master. The masked dancer archetype is one and yet multiple. It brings out the possibilities within itself and can respond to any situation. But obtaining its wide variety of powers comes at great effort and cost. They're only as strong as their collection of masks. Let no masked dancer forget this truth.
Whoa.
Hold on, first. Pet the cat.
Here, kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Function unlocked. Special experiments. The special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. The special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Hello.
Ooh, thief mask. Create. Cheeky little boogers, that Atlas. Cheeky motherfuckers. Cheeky, eh? They're quite cheeky. They think I wouldn't notice. Motherfuckers really think I wouldn't notice. Okay. I see you, Atlas. I see you. For those that don't know, that symbol, that face, that mask, is the mask or symbol plainly used in Persona, I think in all of them, when they show the tarot card or the Velvet Room. I specifically distinctively notice it in the tarot cards used in Persona 3 and Persona 4. I am not so sure in Persona 5, though, admittedly, I don't think they show the back of the card as often as they do in Persona 3 and 4. So pay quick attention. That symbol. Quite cheeky. Quite cheeky. And honestly, resourceful. Very resourceful. I'm gonna have to make a note of everything that I need. Because I won. I want to make every single mask at least once. Full white mask. Cheeky.
I'm looking forward to it.
In general, okay. Who has the general? Hulkenberg, was it? Oh no, I was gonna give it to maybe him. Yeah, I was gonna give it to him. Ooh, critical strike.
All right.
Or rebellion. What can I give him? Hex, no. I guess it's all depending on what it wants.
All right.
There we go. And Juna. Okay, Juna, you're gonna need to catch up. What's your stat spread like? Okay, very magic influenced, so maybe giving you healer or mage should be helpful while you finish learning your mask dancer. And since we have a mask for Seeker, that gives us Cyclo. Masked Reverie, okay. Crimson Flame. Ooh, neat.
I see.
Okay, for the time being, let's just give you this.
All right.
I'm counting. Of course.
I've learned a new skill.
Don't equip it. That's Seeker. Seeker can also help. But healer.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Learn healer.
I'm counting on
girl.
I'll always aim higher.
Cool. So
that
your skill inheritance is gonna be Hama. You already have Infernal Vortex, which I assume it's from the dancer? Question mark. But you're very much a buffer. You buff, okay. It only has 2. Okay. Okay, yeah. The Persona Master. At level 6. Fuck you. Ooh, Faker. Okay, good to know.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
That's good to know.
I'm counting up. Of course.
I knew I could do it!
So, Faker. Thank you, more. I'll see you later, brother.
Oh, you're coming.
Of course I'll come again.
What now?
Item, real quick. Hero fruit. On Anjuna.
I've learned a new skill!
Okay. Garp! How you doing, Garp? How you doing, Garp? Follow my friend, Garp Eden. Follow my friend Garp. Follow my friend Garp. He's my senpai, my brother. He teaches me of video games. Life is lifing. I am garping. Keep on garping. Keep on garping. I'll always give the mic and stuff to be like, my friend, you must follow. People, please follow my friend. He streams very sporadically, but he's very fun.
Hey there!
Very, very fun. Good friend. Good friend. Would recommend.
Say there.
Would recommend follow him. He has taught me much about game development and things.
One from the exhibition.
No.
Hang on. That's the one from the
Oh,
exhibition.
fine.
Ah, where do I find the information? Search for clues. Wait a minute. I stream once every 1,000 years. And cause mental harm while I did. A fun lad, if I do say so myself.
I beg your pardon. Hey, listen.
A very good chop, if I do say so myself. How large mask on? Okay.
Okay, so
Only on my channel will you hear Kevin and I talking about pissing ourselves. I climb. Let's get mega structure indeed. Only there.
hey, listen.
I'm just
Only in Garp's channel would you hear him say, "I'm glad you got bullied, Kev, because I got to meet you." Oh, still one of my favorite moments from there. Still one of my favorite moments. I still want to use that. Just the I'm glad you got bullied. that was hilarious. That shit had me. It was so funny that I still remember it. And I remember only one or two things. I remember extremely funny things or extremely painful things. There's no in between.
All right then.
Let's go.
Now, what would be painful that I remember? I'd rather not talk about it. And sometimes both. Sometimes both.
the pain.
Hey.
God bless.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh wait. What? That hit is such a bada. Yes, I agree.
Alright then.
Oh, wait, this street. We need to find the guy. The guy.
Yeah?
Ripping this
Hey!
is.
Where's the guy? We just had another awakening and everything.
How grand.
Now we got our mission
Hello,
given by Luis, who's gonna eat shit at some point in this game.
Really now?
He's gonna beat his ass. But where's this guy?
Oh,
Where is he? No, it's not here.
Hey, you.
Not here.
Simply amazing.
Simply amazing.
Well met, eh?
Where is he? Why can I not find him? Where is he? ¿Dónde estás, hijo de tu putísima madre? You're gonna make me break out the Spanish? Huh? Huh? Hijo de puta?
What is it?
He's making me break out the Spanish.
Wonder if I could have
Son of a gun. If you see a guy with a thing that looks like a chess piece, let me know. Because I'm very much blind.
Huh?
Gold beetle. Thought I already had that, but okay.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Good question. I do not know. Where is he?
Whoa.
Oh, there it is.
Check this out. Hey, that Mustari over there.
See, what did I tell you? Chess piece.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Hey, we want to teach the church a lesson. Would you mind if we help you with that? We're gonna need like this powerful lance, and we're gonna tell to the Sanctifex Forden to go eat shit, and then we're gonna stab him. How does that sound, Haisme? Does that convince you, Haisme? I dare say it doesn't convince me, but sure, sounds like a plan. Great, we're gonna do that then.
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I mean, why would I be with the church? The church is always evil. Motherfuckers are wanting to keep a status quo, and frankly, as an Elden, I am getting shafted. So, yeah, stick it to the church. Fuck him.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
Yeah, you know that one, Stroll. Yeah, your homeland got fucking destroyed.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
How do you know that, Juna?
That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them.
Oh.
If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
Yeah, she was getting that bread, man. She was getting the bread. She was getting paid to say this shit. Doesn't mean that she agrees with it.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
What is it to you?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
Draco means dragon, and Dios means God. Yes, fucking hell, it's just a Spanish word for it.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Oh, it's the greatest treasure.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then?
Heh, Verga.
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
Good. Hope it stays that way.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni.
Okay, Danny, you're already, like, pretty chill about it. I like you. You seem fair. You seem like a fun guy. You know, your chest piece helmet and all.
Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Nah, I'm not smart. Artificial intelligence, I am the complete opposite. I am genuine stupidity. Haha.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Same, bro. But wait, Garb, you're a robot. You're supposed to be artificial intelligence. What the hell? That doesn't check out. What do you mean? What do you mean there? Hold on. Artificial stupidity? Is that even possible? Did you, wait. I think I know how it would work. They must have hooked you up to Twitter. Yeah, that's the only way. That's the only way that makes any sense. If for your AI training, yeah, for your AI training, it was not like a good data set. It was just Twitter. It makes sense. You make me like this.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
He said, correct, no matter what I said. 2 + 2 is 8, correct. He showed you like a schedule. He showed you a calendar. And that's why you stream only once every 1,000 years. Because you think, oh, I still have this many days before a stream. It makes so much sense, actually. You're so smart, Garb. You're going to be such a good and functional robot. No.
'Tis true.
You
His
are,
words
though.
reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
You are you're actually smart, Garp. You are smarter than me, at least.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
I'm not good. I'm evil robot.
You worried about Lady Juna?
Behold the dark Garp. Oh my god, Garp, no.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Hmm. Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
New friends?
What the?
What do you do, Nurus?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
Damn, Nurus, you work fast.
After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
A sea runner, okay.
Oh, right. Nurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Or so he says. Whoa, my eyes freaked out for a bit.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Yes, we are.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
Or all of us. Sorry, Lady Juna, I just wanted to say something.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Fair.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Yes.
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
Yep, most likely. Glodel died, the King's magic thing, why I was there, you know, it's a whole mess.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Okay. Nurus, we're ready! Your ass!
Ready to depart?
Yes, we are. Let's go, let's go. Let's not daddle.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
Based on that thing, 5. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4,
hold on.
5.
This place
Yeah,
here.
makes sense. 5. And we're gonna have a whole bunch of islands here that are gonna be, shall we say, part of our
hold on.
little incursions. Maybe even over here. Who knows?
Oh.
Region's currents are right pain. Magal. Let's go around the cross to carry us off course. My reckoning. 4 days, 3 nights. Okay. I almost had it.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Jolly good.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
It looks pretty cool.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
That's not really our style, Fidelio.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
Sorry, Basilio, not really our style.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
No.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
What can we say? We're Bill Diffie.
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
Oh, sorry.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
Hey.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years.
And they will keep struggling because they're stupid.
So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
As they say, pinche bola de pendejos a la verga.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult? Or something else entirely?
Oh. Foreshadowing?
Nira speaking.
Nira speaking. Come in. Iceman's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop you if you slip overboard. Though, so be careful. Ha!
Fishing! Let's go fishing! Fishing! Stroll, we can fish! Fidelio, we can fish! Hulkenberg, we can fish! I cannot go up there. Where's the other one? Where are you? Basilio, where are you? Are you here? No. Are you over? Are you down here? There. Not there. Not here. Where is he?
All right then.
Hold on.
Let's go.
Maybe at the deck? Ice me! Look! Look, Yuna! Basilio, let's go!
Oh, jeez. Understood.
Wait a minute, does this...
What now?
Can be a trap. Now, which one is gonna be our ally? Because I'm feeling one of them is gonna end up giving us a bond. Or maybe both of them. It wouldn't be unnatural to have a 2-for-1 bond thingamajig. It happened in Persona 3 with the old couple in the, what's it called? Library. And where else did it happen? Did it happen in Persona 4? I cannot remember. No, that's the fox. The moon. I don't think it happened in Persona 4. And I know for a fact it didn't happen in Persona 5. Damn. Damn, Aaron. What can I say? Except you lost everything. How does it feel? Tell it to the mic. How does it feel to lose everything, eh? Pain? Damn right it does.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let's try fishing.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought it would be... I'd do some fishing, but... I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work?
Then...
Tail bait.
The fight is on.
Abide. Ooh. Aw, man.
Here we go. Then...
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Damn, the Moore voice actor does a real amazing job in these narrations. It feels like I'm being told a nighttime story and I'm like, oh man, I would 100% go to bed and sleep while listening to a story told by him. All of them increase my imagination, so you know what? How are you two? I admit I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, you know? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. Stinking simp.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Nura's taking it easy as always.
Quite.
Jonah. Oh.
Oh my.
Increase my imagination, Juna, please.
All right.
Free Magla. Smooth, I've held my ground thus far, though. If I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than ever. I'm not alone anymore. I have faith. I'll save the prince.
All right.
Juna, my love. You gave me how much? Juna, my love. Holy. Suddenly it's terrible. It's terrible for the skin. No wonder my skin is all shit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wait, is it the time that I take a shit?
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this muggliness is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my heart 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up from swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what. If I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner.
What now?
Okay, it is the day. It is the day. Everyone, I hope you're not using the bathroom. I'm gonna go take a big ass shit. Man, I've been holding that one for a whole week. Juna, I recommend don't go into a bathroom. Gang, you already know the deal. Don't go into a bathroom. Okay, thanks, bye. Yo, what's up, Basilio? Now he's fucking towering over me. What the hell? Got a pretty good kitchen. Not as nice as Lord Luis, but still get a halfway decent meal going. The fuck you said about my cooking, bitch? The fuck you said about my cooking? Yeah, you're right. It's pretty mid. Not gonna lie. It's pretty mid cooking. Anything over here? No.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, where are you? Where's this guy?
All right.
Is he in the rear
Let's head
deck?
there right away.
No, he's not. Okay, good to know.
All right then. Go.
Watchtower, maybe? Bro, where's this guy? Fidelio, where are you, my friend? Fine, Fidelio isn't here. Probably hiding somewhere. Oh wait, never mind. What are they doing? Ooh, they're playing chess. Or well, the equivalent of chess. Damn, Hulkenberg, you're getting your ass beaten. Well, they the same. I think they're about the same. You can almost tell how they pasted it. Like, they did one half and they just copy-pasted the thing to the other side. Top secret poetry, do not read. Do not read, you say. Courage. No. Bygone days. What was this? Tolerance. And future of magic. What was this one? Wisdom. Wisdom, tolerance, and courage. I mean, I can start with courage, and at night I'll just do imagination again. There's no real way to increase eloquence on the road. There was a book, but I already finished it, so it's not gonna give me anything. Is there any other way to do that on the road? Think. Is there another way besides the book? Because I think... No, making a food just gives me stuff that I can use in the dungeon. Piensa. Think. Piensa is just a think in Spanish. Is there a way? I don't think there is. Yeah, because the bath salts only increase other things. Cleaning, like vacuuming, increases HP, and laundry increases MP. Right now I feel kind of comfortable with my HP and MP. I wouldn't say I am happy with it, but I am comfortable. So maybe start a little bit into level 4 territory of courage. Read it. Don't give a shit. You have to fight? Wait, what? Who do you have to fight, Garb? What the hell? Thank you for the alert, but what the hell? A cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Ever so slightly.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot! Aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, wow.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two. We're standing on the seafloor.
Well,
This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Briarhaven, but by Jove! This is on a whole nother level entirely.
oi,
Del, are you sure this? Are you sure about this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim, Basilio?
Listen, mate. You best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong.
Oh, look! There's fish swimming on the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You are not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how would secure today's allotment of rations.
She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought.
I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism they gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who doesn't that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages and compensate for weakness.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dice.
Hulkenberg, girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. Or rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a plane. The seawall might even collapse if in the rain. I'd rather not stay to find out.
More wisdom. Damn, you got another L there, Iron.
Ah, here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I make sure that the glowing fish are depicted as true to life as my hand allows.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
pain.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Whoa.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Okay, time for fight. It was bound to happen.
What's happening?
Our prep.
All right, then.
Okay, if I'm guessing, we're gonna need Kande. Oh, we might need Kande. Who's in our party? Okay, anyone but Stroll. So Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna. Ooh. Okay, sure. Equipment, Juna. Seeker Mask. What does the Mage Mask give you? Kande. That's fortunate. Skill. Oh, high ski. Ooh, wow. 25 stream streak? Welcome in. How are you? How's your work? How's your job? How's your job? I'm pretty sure you're tired. You're dead. No. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, Ski. Have a good night. Have a good night. So hi and bye. Hi and bye. Good night. Get some proper sleep. Sleep in tomorrow. You don't have to if you don't have to do anything, okay? Don't worry about doing anything. If you need to do something, do it in the afternoon. But stay in bed. That's an order. I'm not one to order you around, but hey. As a friend, I should show my concern. And of course I will show it. Lurking Nightblade, Steel Day, Tarokaja. know which one. I'm gonna keep it just in case. You never know, actually. Hama. Okay, yeah. Gonna save. More than once, of course. How do I get up there? That's the back deck. Can this thing please stop moving? Oh, that's the deck.
Supposed to be you helping those in need, or itself.
Now, hurry!
You alright, still?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still... Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Ooh? We got an anime cutscene.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Got it, Fidelio.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L to access the order view. Then select party switching. It's a party. Switching members consumes a turn icon. Okay. That's the same as any other Megami Tensei game.
Now accept your fate.
Actually, Sukunda.
I have my methods.
Behold this power! You hit their weakness! Don't
Magic
let up
Seeker!
now, Yuna!
Lightning!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Burst forth!
Hogenberg got them right in
Face
their weak
me.
spot!
How about this?
Arunda.
I call upon a royal soul!
I won't hold back!
Got it, got it.
If we can take out some legs, that'll
Huh?
mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Baron, what? Why, Baron? Thank you, Baron, but why? Well, thank you for gifting us up to Satan's son, Baron. Remember, you don't have to. You don't have to. And honestly, why not? Wait until February. I'm cooking up something. Why not? But thank you. I appreciate it. You remember, you don't have to. No one has to. No one has to. Okay? Yeah. No one has to. Okay? Okay? I almost skipped them too. No. God. How do I even argue with that? Honestly, how do I even argue? Ow. No one has to. Indeed. Why? I'm getting pelted. I'm getting attacked.
I'll run you through.
Ooh, that was actually good damage.
Faker! I have my methods.
Thank you, Baron. Also, how are you doing, Baron?
I'll show you.
How are you doing today? That's quite an entrance, if I do say so myself.
You hit their weakness. Magic. That's your opening, Captain.
Faker!
How you doing, Baron? Baron is my friend. Follow Baron. Follow Baron. That's an order. Follow Baron. Baron BT. Follow him. Follow him. Follow him. Do it. Do it. That's an order. I don't exist. He does. He does exist. Follow him. He's my friend.
Watch me.
He's great. He's amazing. He's outstanding. He's very much what I would like to call a Zelda nerd. And we love him for it. My favorite alchemist VTuber. Because I don't know if you would count as a elf with the years.
Let's take off.
Accept the lava.
You hit their weakness. Magic. That's your opening.
You knew what you were getting into when you came in here. You're an elf? My favorite elf VTuber then.
Pierce through them.
All right.
Let us click Faker! How about this?
I I just thought of the meme of like, I'm an elf.
Magic Seeker. With blade in hand.
Faker! I have my methods.
Follow Baron. He's a good friend.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Ugh.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Be a waste to let this sit.
Thanks.
Twas needed.
My thanks.
We'll fight with pride.
No. Wait.
Do I need?
I won't hold back.
Wait.
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
This should help.
Follow him. Do it.
Thanks.
That is an order.
May this prove a lesson.
Okay,
Never
hold on.
underestimate a fool.
Never underestimate a fool. Hold on. Here. Let's do this. Let me do this real quick. I'll open up on my phone.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Follow Baron. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's take this fight break to shout out a bunch of my friends. Yeah. Get shouted out, nerd.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Ski. Who else did show up? Duke showed up. And so...
Let us clean up this mess.
Mention... Hold on. Oops. My friend Duke. Who else showed up? I'm thinking. Hold on.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I think that's about all of them. Follow them. They're my friends. Follow each other. They're great. They're amazing. They're outstanding. You already know them. You know them. You love them. Follow each other. Amazing. I love bringing people together, honestly. I love bringing people together. Especially like the other day. I think it was yesterday. I was playing with Lottie, Marvel Rivals, and Duke raided into her. And I was like, let's go!
Now accept your fate.
Bringing people together.
How about this?
That always brings a smile to my face.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a wanderer. This should work.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Done! Nice one, Captain!
I know a lot of amazing people.
Magic Knight! As the point of a sword!
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Faker! I have my methods.
Masked dancer!
You hit their weakness!
By
Don't
this
let
power.
up now, Juna! You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain!
I'll use what I must. How about this? So ridiculous.
Is everyone
So
okay?
easily.
You gotta heal up! Hulkenberg's down! Get her
And
back up!
Hulkenberg's dead.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in the fight!
This should be good.
My spirit is
Heisman's in
unbroken.
real
go.
danger.
No.
He needs healing now!
Lightning!
I missed! Don't get sloppy, Captain!
What? Uh-oh.
That's it! Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her!
I still stand.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
I just got her back up.
I have my methods.
Keep the Tarunda up.
Hulkenberg's
Don't
down!
underestimate
Someone
me.
help her get back in the
Be
fight!
a waste to let this sit.
My spirit is
The
unbroken.
freedom of a wanderer. Take
He
it!
needs healing now!
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
He's about to collapse! Someone heal him!
Ouch.
Heisman's in real
For
danger!
all that
He
we
needs healing
strive
now!
for.
My son must win. How about this?
I'll give you the performance of a can't let it go unused.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Magic Seeker!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's
oh,
your opening,
power
Captain.
of heroes!
Come on, please.
Oh, right!
Fuck.
This
I feel
is
sick.
Ow.
so you're
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! Juna's badly hurt!
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing!
What I was
You all
afflicted
work
with.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Allow me to use this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Heisman's in real
Don't
danger.
underestimate
He needs
me.
healing now!
What it? Oh no.
Next time.
Watch me! Descend as a storm! You hit their weakness!
Got Magic Seeker!
Yep, that was the best bet. That was the best bet. Ooh wee. Okay. Basilio, Fidelio, you did not do enough. I was expecting them to come halfway through the fight and be like, here, let us help, and cut down the tentacles, but yeah. What were they doing? Sucking dick or something?
Applause, please!
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall strive.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Damn, Juna,
My power
you okay there? Dikaja, okay.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Uh-oh.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
This is the kind of adventure that forge character, my guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, that was a scripted Lucy not taking a shit. Kind of defeats all the purpose, but okay.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we live to see another morning.
I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after letting all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident.
Oh, you really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl still is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours with the steering service.
You're right.
True. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So, how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean.
No. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. The pantry.
This is...
Yeah.
Oh, well, not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Oh.
Well then.
Well. Ah, right.
No.
Ooh. Not creep bracelet.
Take this. Got it. It'll be all right.
That's a lot of magma.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
One of the
Alright.
Dank brothers.
Let's head there right away.
Of course, why would there
Alright.
be in the reader deck?
Let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go.
Nearest. Or those brothers.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night. There's not knowing which ways the waves are coming from. I was thinking accidentally falling in. Ugh. Wait, Stroll? Where's Fidelio? Oh, have you seen your brother? Where's the little fella? Where's the little guy?
All right then. Go.
Oh, here he is. Regalian tomorrow, yeah? Hot dog.
Oh my.
I'm stuck with you, Jenna. The Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I am very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a cover operation, so we can be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir.
I see.
Is the igniter really that amazing?
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level. A much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics, frankly. I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we use it to teleport it to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day, each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
Alright.
Ooh, teleportation would be so nice, so convenient. Honestly, I wish I had that kind of thing. Although the stipulation behind
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Behind it being like, oh, you need to be to go to the place first before you actually teleport is a little too harsh.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Are you sure about that, bro?
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
This is just a thought, so bear with me. What if he will, you know, end the life of Forden? He seems to be a little too much of a dick sucker for him. So who knows? Right? So who knows?
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive tomorrow noontime. But We must make preparations to birth beforehand. Seems like the weather will not be hot and humid. I'd like to hope you could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for the long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcoming will not be a warm one.
Then,
maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns in there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized.
Wow.
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Wow. So Berga means uncivilized.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I don't know, is it?
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
what's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Time to check for bounties.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We're going in circles.
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking.
Huh?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that crier. What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Interesting.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Ooh, is he gonna be our party member?
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Born. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Ugh.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Ugh.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Ugh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
He's still hurt.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I won't. We make such a great team. I'll make sure you do.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
Interesting.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Correcto.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
We're not all that bad.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards.
Nah.
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lads, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
None at all.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
On it.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
We don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
It really does, doesn't it?
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the east beach of the island.
Virga Island. Well, we seem to have made it to a tropical paradise. And a tropical paradise it is. It honestly looks quite amazing.
What now?
But that would seem to be all the time I have for today. But, you know, reasons I am hungry. So yes, it's time to say farewell for today. I'll be back tomorrow. With some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Ah, look at it. What a great game, honestly. I love story-driven games. I love them. Selfcar? Well, you came at the best and worst time there, Sav. It's about time I end, because it's like, what, 9 PM? And I need to eat. Let me drink some water. Indeed.
What now?
Better late than late. Indeed, I suppose. Thank you for the contribution, Sav. History of Sonora. Exit game. Confirm. I'll be streaming this tomorrow. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go, there we go. As you already know the drill, it's time to raid out. Did I? Oh, then am I stupid? Or is just the bot not working? Just more points to go. That's an awful amount. Huh. It's not working. What an interesting thing. Well, I guess I'll have to do this manually then. Oh wait, am I just stupid? No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Then why is it not working? Well, anyways, great raid message. Here, what would be good emote? You'll like PogChamp, right? You'll like the PogChamp, the pogging. Let's go with this one. This time, everything's broken for some reason. I don't know why. It is indeed. I don't know. What? What? Hold on. I'm cooking. There we go. There you go. Now, will I find someone to raid into? I'd like to thank, of course, Iron for the streak, Ski for the streak, Varian for the sub for Mr. Satan, and for the bits. Heavily appreciate it. Remember, it's not required to do any of that, but I heavily appreciate it. Will you? Will I? Good question. Will I? There's a question most people don't understand, but one you must come to a close and understand. That. Anyways, well, I'm finding someone to raid, so hold on, give me a bit. You seem like a really nice target. Thank you for the contribution there, Aaron. Need any recommendations? No need. I found a friend. So we're raiding that friend. But as I tend to say, I always say, and I will always say, thank you so much. I appreciate you. You are amazing. You all are amazing, honestly. And remember, take care of yourselves. And please have a damn good one. Yes? Yes? More friends? Friends. Yes. More friends. With that being said, goodbye. Bye-bye. Adios. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Now, whoosh. We're gonna hear more music.